Honk.
And as always, the honk shall lead them. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome all to a Thursday night stream. Boy, time flies. It feels like it was just yesterday that I was talking about the last stream, but that wasn't yesterday. It was actually 2 days ago on Tuesday. And here we are and ready to go with some more Blueprints. I am most excited for it. I have really been enjoying this game, and it's one of those games that I actually think a lot about when I'm not playing it. You know, I'm kind of like, I wonder if I could do this. I wonder if I could manage this. And considering how close we came, and I mean this close to actually getting into Room 46, I'm determined to do it tonight. I think we can do it. But before we get there, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, and thank you if you're watching over there. Discord is !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets. And especially, I want to let everyone know about Blue Sky, !ArvSky. We are closing in on that 1,000 follower mark. The minute I hit that follower mark, I will lock down my Twitter, and I'll just be using Blue Sky for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to be doing that once we get to the 1,000 followers on Blue Sky. We're only about 62, 63 away. So we're very close. So please follow me over there. Check out the DM and GM tip show that I do with one Mr. Zach Clay. That is !GenGMs. And again, website for this, arvaneleron.com. Financially, !Arv Shop is the merchandise area. !Arv Treon is the Patreon, where you can get all kinds of cool stuff for you and cool stuff for the channel. And you can also get, here, one sec. You can also get cool stuff if you subscribe to the channel, which is very much appreciated. Those are sort of the financial backbones, if you will, of the channel. Again, you can get custom sub badges to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. So thank you very much for doing that. That would be much appreciated to both sub and to support with the Patreon. On the publishing front, Icarus, my graphic novel of Mathis Arts, Library, my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and Grayshade. That is my Grayshade IP, Grayshade Renegade and Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy from Mathis Arts. You can get those. You can get pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Grayshade, which will be released just in a few weeks at Gen Con from Brandon O'Brien as the lead designer and Alligator Alley Entertainment. Super excited about that. You can pre-order that now. And you can get the audiobooks of Grayshade and get ready for the last two audiobooks, Renegade and Heretic, coming to you narrated, as always, by One Trend Sparks. So please make sure you consider that. And last but certainly not least, BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future. Tonight, we've got some Blueprints coming at you, and then Saturday, we return to the tabletop world with some TTRPG play with the Expedition, no, sorry, not from them, from the Infinity and Beyond crew, playing some more of Eberron, Oracle of War, as we continue with the Season 6, the final season of Eberron, Oracle of War. Very excited for that as well, so I hope you'll join us for Saturday on that as we continue on with our July stream. With that, let me get rid of this, and let me turn on that. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. I hope everybody is doing well. And I am excited to keep on rolling with this. Today was, got some good writing done today, and had my yearly dermatologist appointment, extremely exciting, you know, all that kind of good stuff. I'm in the sort of medical maintenance period. Usually it's in the summer that I do these things. So I have this, I have my regular yearly physical next week. So, you know, getting all that stuff out of the way. And then looking forward to some awesome ReaderCon coming at me next week and coming at you next week. So I'm excited about that. That's going to be in Burlington, Massachusetts. I actually posted my schedule. And one thing I haven't noted is that the last few years, The hotel, I think it's Woburn, but it's been in this weird, like, I'm not a big fan of what the ReaderCon Motel was the last couple of years, because it was way up on this hill and it was just kind of like random. So they are returning to the Burlington Hotel, which I much preferred to begin with. It's actually pretty close to the Burlington Mall where I used to work at an electronics boutique during my graduate school years, but it's just a much better location. So I'm excited that we actually get to go back there, and I'm just excited in general about that. So very cool, very pumped up that I'm going to be doing that, and I am excited to be playing this with all of you lovely folks tonight as we get into Blueprints. Tonight is the night, people. I am convinced. I know it. I know it will happen. I just have a feeling that we're going to get there. I feel like we got the tools, we got the talent. That's what I would say. So I am excited to play it, and yeah, let's do this. We were so close last time, so close to getting it done. So, one more time, it will happen. One more time, dog you bomb. Raw Fury is the one doing this with the low piano note. Oh yeah, that's what's what. Time to continue, yeah. Day 22. The power of day 22. All right, let's do it. Ready to do the thing. Hey, and the Red Sox just won their 7th in a row, so Red Sox coming to get you, coming to get you. The Red Sox have decided to start playing some baseball. All right, so we're going to hit the side place up here, and then we're going to go down into the fountain, and we're going to go over and make sure that we have the top door of the antechamber ready, and then we're going to start the run. And we're going to look to get into that antechamber by any way we can. Now, we do not have the broken lever, which is not great. That's unfortunate. We do not have the broken lever, but... Oh, man. Going to go with the tool shed, although I thought about the trading post. Shovel, I like that. I am very happy to have a day one shovel, or, I shouldn't say day, an opening day shovel. And then we've got the lockpick kit down here. That's pretty good. I will take that. Thought about the classroom, because there's other stuff that happens with the classrooms. But there's a lot of stuff to figure out one way or the other. So, all right, just 1 second, everybody. Everybody, yeah, yeah. Wait 1 second. Hang on. Okay. Right. Okay, so we got that. We got the shovel. So here's hoping we find a lot of dig spots. And the lockpick kit, which is like, I don't know. It feels like it's like 30% of the time it's effective, maybe. So, oh, and also there's that thing up there. Okay, I forgot about that. All right, there's one other place we have to check outside that we opened last time because of the utility closet, and I forgot about that. So, I'm going to have to do that. Heard something and I couldn't tell if it was in my headphones or if it was out in my office. Okay. Let's do this. Boo 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 boo. Jigga digga 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 bum 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 bum. Leroy. Okay. All right. This way, I believe it is. Through here. And then here. And then we have the greenhouse, which we need the broken lever for, and we do not have the broken lever, which is unfortunate. I was kind of half hoping I might get a special item in the tool shed that was a broken lever. So that means if we don't find it, then we have to get in either through the left-hand door, which is the secret garden, or through the right-hand door. Actually, wait a second. I'll check it in a minute. I think the right-hand door is the Great Hall, and the left-hand door is the secret garden, but I'll check it in a minute. The power. Welcome, welcome in YouTube as well. Okay. So let's see. Right. Where is my... Here. West lever is the secret garden. East lever is the Great Hall. South lever is going to be harder because I would need the central... I need the broken lever, but... Which I had last time, and I picked up from Code Check, and it was all perfectly set up, and then didn't happen. I think I left the vault key in the Code Check this time, so if we find the vault, which we have not drafted yet, we have not seen it yet, if we find the vault, then if I find the Code Check, we can also do that. I've also only ever had the wrench once, and that would allow me to adjust other mechanical rooms, which I have not been able to do yet, so... That is set. Let's go. I already know about that. All right, now I want to check that door that we opened last time. Oops. Check the door we opened last time, and then we'll start our normal run. But this is all stuff to do ahead of time. I wonder if this is going to light up that last flame, which would be pretty badass because that would then presumably solve something else. Love to get that door open too. Okay. Right, this is the thing that gives me 2 gems every time because it's a gem mine. But also... Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman's going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Okay, I've already done that. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. I suppose I can collect any more gems, can I? I see something. Yep, I bet this is the last one. Ooh! Ha-ha! Ooh! No, we got some secrets. Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, buddy. All right. Time to go check out an elevator, chat. Let's go. So I won't need to go back to that mine again in future runs, but... We'll go down here, though. Where is this going to lead us to? Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's log. Captain's log. Date, July 2nd, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars are visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Hold on a second. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Yeah, probably both. Did I just make a copy of this? I did, okay. Alright, well, it's good to know. Waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, it's the mansion. A chess puzzle. Well, it's some kind of a puzzle. I mean, it's because, like, that's the layout of the house. Pawn, knight, bishop, rook, king, and queen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's 5 by 9. I don't... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we have anywhere close to enough of the stuff we need for that. But it's going to be some big solution to something. Oh, man. Door we cannot open. I wonder if that opens when the puzzle is solved. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Blank, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Introduction. Something of the first era found somethings, even of a natural something resulting from the creations of something. They were accustomed to record blank various signs with the aid of blank. They did this in order that the blank of their realm may not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era. I wonder if this was deliberately ripped out. And every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. That looks really familiar to me. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stop. Wait a minute. There was something I saw. Was it here? I saw something. I want to say it was in the torch room. In the torch room. In the torch room, I saw a ripped piece, and I didn't know what to do with it. And I don't think I took a screenshot of it, which was, of course, a terrible mistake. All right. After we're done with this, I need to go... Somebody remind me. I need to go back to the... What do you call it? I need to go back to... the whatchamacallit. Hey, what's up, Nonstop? Almost there. That's true. 8 years almost. Right now, 7 years and 11 months of Tier 2 support. Thank you, Nonstop, so much, man. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, Nonstop. I appreciate it. And yeah, nonstop. We're solving puzzles like nobody's business. It's the inspiration of all the viewers and you doing the support. Thanks, nonstop. I appreciate it, man. All right. So, wish I could remember. I thought I took a picture of that. I don't know why I didn't. Anyway, I'm gonna have to find it later on just by going. I know where it is. I just have to go back to that room, which is downstairs in the catacombs. So it's okay. Anyway, where was I? Okay, did that. Today we use a sigil, referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. Thank you, Hippo. This book is written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Oh my god. The sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless when we don't first know the place we're describing. Several examples from well-known blah. Orin something, Fe something, blank something, blank core something, mountain or something. That means that there's several of these ripped pages. Okay, the rays. Dude, this guy, whoever did this, coming forth from the core will come blank lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, blah, 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 different number style, differences, several things, blah. Counting the sigil will, were they blah, blah, blah. Blah, ship routes. Rays on those directions, rows, carriages, trays, 4 rays, locomotion, travel. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. Yeah, right, Prince Justin? Seriously. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming-based siting culture. Martial, militaristic, probably something, in generation spanning something arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with dense urban populous center. Academic, center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, right. Spiritual and elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And then the border. Round each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within, each one corresponding to a different color. Oh my god. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Okay, that one seems easy enough. And then putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So, banners, martial, and fog. Banners, which I don't even know. Martial. Fog. Okay. Can't wait for that all to come together. All right, well, I know there's one place that I'm pretty sure I saw a torn... One place where I saw a torn page. And God only knows about the chess. That's an area that obviously I have connection with somehow. Okay. All right. Could be very useful in the end. The moment, still don't know. That's the... No, that's the thing. I already passed the chess puzzle. All right. Let's go back up. Okay. I got to go back down now that I have that book. There's been a lot of steps spent outside the house, but all obviously super important because it's gaining me knowledge and information that I will need. Also, I now have 3 permanent additions. There's 1 addition down here that I have left to get, but 3 outside permanent additions. Okay, so up here, down here, through here, around here, and then in here, and I think it's over here, is where we have the torch thing. And there's a ripped piece. Oh, it's not the ripped... Darn it. All okay. I screwed up. I thought that was a torn piece for this. Okay, that's fine. All right. Guess what? We have another mystery. This is starting to remind me slightly of the show Lost, where they're like, let me just give you 700 questions, and rather than answering anything, we're just going to keep giving you more questions. And then, because we don't know how to actually solve the mystery box, we're just going to stop the game. No, I'm kidding. I know they won't do that. They're not J.J. Abrams. I mean, all right. Here we are. Okay, chat. Fewer steps than normal, but that was all really important. All right. Still don't know what's the deal with those paintings. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. All right, chat. Left, middle, or right? Left, middle, or right? Please tell me in chat. Prince Justin says left. All right, we got a middle, or a right, or a left. Left, middle, right. Hi, Mrs. Tunsil. As always, you're all super helpful. No, I love you all. You know that. I need one more. I need one more vote. Left, middle, or right? I have a direct tie. I know, Mrs. Tunsil, I know. You're playing the role of Dragonspear here. Good to see you, Mrs. Tunsil. I hope all is well. Left, middle, or right? I need one more vote, chat. Change his vote to right. Okay. Going once, going twice. Right it is. Okay. Thank you, Prince Justin. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shoot. I thought, okay, I apologize. I literally screwed up and thought I made a mistake and thought I was going to the right, and I didn't. Whoopsie. Sorry. I'll get you on right on the next run, Prince Justin. My bad. Okay. That's super useful this early. That could be useful, but I already have a gem. But it's much more flexible. I'm going to do the reading nook here. Sorry, Prince Justin. I literally got turned around, I guess. I thought I was facing a different direction. And I was not. Democracy foiled. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to do the library this time. Because I want to get this book. The History of Arindia. 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Areas Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Man, this place. Ruffington Red Publishing. Forward. Forward? I think you mean word there. Redacted, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Redacted is no longer redacted. Known to the average citizen, redacted. Of the elder generation, redacted. Redacted, we must redacted. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon redacted. Our past, redacted. Wow. 1. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king Redacted, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the Redacted. A new kingdom was born. That's great. 2. Second era. It was the fourth king, Redacted, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. His name was King Lear, and to the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, Redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares. Let's see. Of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, Redacted, a land steeped in tradition. Redacted. I think those things are in the church. 3. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. I'm going to be a little distracted for a minute because the cats have zipped up here in play mode, and recently Sherbert has decided it's an awesome idea to go up and knock everything off my top shelf, which is not a great idea. So be a little distracted until I know he's not doing that. Let's see. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs... Yeah, I think they do, actually. I think they do. You're talking about, there? Hold on. Yep, he's trying. Sherbert, get off right now. Get off right now. Yes, I love you, but get off right now. Yes, I love you. Go play. If he goes back up, he's going to get in trouble. All right. Still not sure everything's fine, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, up here. Yes, that's true. So, what was this thing? Well, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like, though... No, it doesn't look like it corresponds. I don't think. At least not yet. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by Redacted... let's see. Redacted commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Redacted. Fourth era. As the kingdom redacted entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. Ooh, this is something cool. Get it in a minute. King Dasilates III was a king who often was seen redacted. Okay, go back here. Redacted drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Redacted is, okay, now we pick this up. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're, I think I've read this, that you are not only tolerant, but willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Okay. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margel, Redguard. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, the people, so there must be an uncensored edition of this somewhere. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and redacted were those that views the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his redacted common folk. These redacted voices planted the seed, redacted, which took root in redacted grand city of Fen. Yeah, because as things stand right now, like this doesn't say anything. Hang on a second. You two all right? Okay, they're involved in an incredibly powerful civil war. So the king died on my birthday. Is that what? Nope. Hey, what's up, Ribbon the Goon? No, Mr. Nice Hat. Why, thank you. In the Era of Ruin. Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died on the very next day, the 6th of October. So your birthday is October 5th? I don't know if I knew that, Prince Justin, and if so, I'm glad that I know now. I'm not sure that I knew that, though. The redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of his... You've been reading The Way of Kings and it's killing me? Way of Kings is very involved. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared redacted little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. I wish that I had my magnifying glass for this, because I'll bet there's something here I'm not able to see. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Just poorly timelined. It's very involved for sure. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. It's interesting that none of this is redacted. Okay. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Now we get the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fenaries, Archaries, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. See, there's something in there. There's something in there. It's like a little blue dot. Redacted. Shoot. Oh, man. The history of Arindia. Okay. All right. Well, still valuable. That's info that I definitely needed, so I'm not too down about that. There's a bookshop? Books for sale? I mean, I have to do this. What is this? The first edition! That's the actual full edition! Permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Oh my god, but 50 gold coins, though? Golly. Kidding me with this? $50 gold coins. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise. That's true, they don't. That the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcements, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Markle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, and who we've already seen a note in the other book, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together. Standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. Road and Rod. I wonder, taking a screenshot of this, if that's road and that's rod and the letter that's missing is A, because there was the whole thing about one letter in common. So I wonder if that means A. And A belongs in the bookshop? I don't know. Maybe. I gotta find others to see if that counts. Most importantly, I gotta figure out how I can get freaking 50 gold. Jeez. 50 gold. All right. So now we're going to go right, which is where Prince Justin wanted to go originally. Commissary could be very useful, but that is better in turn. Oh. No, I need flexibility. I thought about going to the pantry so I could get the extra steps and the gold, but This is just better in terms of flexibility for the room. Don't want the coat check yet. Okay, 14. What happens on 14? Nothing. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Okay. So this is going to be what? 7 and 7? Which means extra delicious apples. I wonder if that doubles the effect of the apples. That'd be pretty sick. Slice, more steps. And another gem. Nice. Very interesting. Okay, now wait a minute. Let me see. Tag. Where's the other painting? Stag. So that's like S maybe, right? Maybe it's S. So there's A in the bookshop and S in the observatory. I don't know if it's room specific though. Okay. I love the gold here, but given what happened to me last time, I am not losing out on the security room again. That screwed me over last time, so not doing that again. Okay, keycard system. We're going to set it to low for now. We're going to change the offline mode. Now when I get the utility room... Okay, low and unlocked. So now when I get the utility room, now when I shut it off, it will actually make those keycard things not operational. So. Okay, guest bedroom. Probably need to do that for flexibility. Yeah, because if I block it off, I'm putting a whole lot on that one security door. So I'm going to have to go this way. I can't really afford to buy anything here, though, because I got to try to save up 50 gold, man. I think, well, I don't know. Unless the vault has money? Well, that doesn't help at all. That's awful. In fact, I think, well, it's not quite Rip the Run, but... Alright. Oh, I don't have that gem. Great. Well, I guess I'll do this, because I'm not going to be coming back to this room. I don't like losing the coin, but... Oh, there's the utility closet. All right, it's going to be a whole hell of a lot put on that entrance hall, but... Okay, I already did the utility thing, so I don't need to do that again. So now I'm just going to do this. I want the gymnasium off. I want the dark room on, although that never matters anyway, and I don't need to do that anymore. Bath and bat. So this would be H then? If what I'm thinking is happening, if that's correct, then this would be H. The issue is I don't know if this is specific to the room. There's nothing, there are no paintings in this chapel. Hey, what's up, Drew? All right, well, oh, wait. Paintings. Mountain. Or is it peak and P? So it would be K. This is starting to feel like I'm on the right track, but I don't know if it's specific to the room or the placement. But hi, Drew. All right. I do not have a lot of steps left. Oh, wait a minute. So there's a knight. There's a knight in the observatory. There's a knight in the observatory. I think I have to take my second page of notes. There's a knight in the observatory. That might be helpful for that chess puzzle. I don't know what. Although, wait a minute. But it also might mean... okay, so wait. If that's 9 and 5, then it would be... what? Row 1, column 5? Row 1, column 5. Where's the chess puzzle that I took a picture of? Right there. So row 1, column 5 would be there. Oh my God. I don't know if... that may just be the position. Okay. I'm going to need to make sure I look for that. A pawn. Okay. All right. Okay, pawn in the den. And that's pawn in the den, and that is row 1. Column 4? I don't know if it's the den or the position on the map, but I would guess the map. So we'll see. All right. Oh. I'll take it. I just realized I have not been using my lockpicks, and that was silly. I like the gems. I like the fact that I have very few keys. I do not like that having a bunch of dig spots is super helpful. We're definitely doing that because I have the gem and also I have a shovel. Metal detector. We'll be happy to take that. Give me some keys. That's not keys. It's definitely not keys. Coin. Just need 49 more of those. Okay. 47 more. Okay. 44 more. But I still would love a key. An old shoe. Wonder if I can use an old shoe. I'm sure that should be fine. Okay. Minor, major key. I have 2 gems. That's enough. That's useful because I need keys anyway. I need keys anyway, and this might get me silver key. Many doors could be very useful. Okay. More coins someplace? Oh, wait. Dune? Done? It looks like, what the hell is that? Flan? Flay? Flot? Lan? Is it called a lan? Am I... Oh, look at that. Another key. See, the metal detector helped me out there. I would have missed that. I wish I had the commissary. No! Unless I can get into the freaking... Great. A key card. Wonderful. What wonderful timing. Lots of keys, just nowhere to use them now. Plane. And that's a plan. So that's... So that's plane, plan. So that's E would be the letter here. But again, I don't know if it's this position. Tremendous, boy. We are in big trouble. The only thing I can think of is to try to get there by going down here and trying to go around. Although I don't know that that's going to work. It's the only thing I can think of. But, again, I don't know. Also, horrific loss from the Mariners. Great job, Mariners. Way to go. Up 5-0 in the 8th, and the Yankees lose to win their 4th in a row. Congratulations. Well done. Way to show up. Oh, well. At least the Red Sox won. Okay. Okay, I already... Oh, wait. I want to check this quickly since this whole thing. So this looks like what Prince Justin was talking about before. No. Yeah, but it's not the same number, though. I wonder if that leads out, and that's the thing that's blocked off on the other side. Could be. This might work, because then I can go in here. Not missing anything, am I? Okay. Go. Oh. Wait, though. No, this doesn't work. Does not work. Rip the run. Damn, man. Nope. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, wait a minute, though. Hold on, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to take any chances. got a lot of extra lore here, so I'm not that sussed about it. Plus, I may have figured something out about the pictures. And maybe. Yeah. It is too bad, though. Is there any... It's worth trying out. All right, I'm just going to look quickly and see if, as I use up my steps, I want to see if there are any more, like, pawns in the rooms. I've already been in there, right? Are there pawns, or any, like, chess pieces, I should say, in the rooms? Ah! So there's a bishop. Okay. So there is a bishop in the bookshop. But I think what's going to be more important, because that other thing is fixed, so I think it's going to be the fixed position that matters the most. So row 3, column 3. Row from bottom. Column. Count from left. Actually, I can check that out right now. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what? Right, that's the right way. So, row 3, column 3. So that's the knight, the pawn, and the bishop. So, that's the left side. So then, the king, the queen, and the rook are the ones that I don't have yet. Okay. Unless it changes every time, which would suck if that turned out to be the case. Okay. Making sure I don't miss anything. Starting to be super impressed by the internal logic of this game that can remember this stuff. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Is that try and that's tie? Except... No, that's not, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay. Right, reading Nook. Here, no. So, if the next run... Bridge, bride. Okay, so wait a minute. So that would be... That would be the letter G. In the hallway. Okay. I'm not going to get there, but... 1. 0, you can do it! Eh. Ah, okay. Alright. Well... Some more clues. Quaint cottage, yeah. Total room 16. Rank reached 3. Steps taken 74. Items found 5. New rooms 1. Alright. That is okay. It's okay. Because we've started to get info about that chest thing, and I don't need to do all that now. Now all I need to do is pull the lever on the one thing. Get the outer thing, pull the lever on the other, and then go through the house. But be aware this time. Like, I'm going to want to see if I'm really hoping those pieces will be in the same spot where they were before. If they're in the same spot where they were before, which I would love it if they were, then we are onto something. Okay. All right. So let's go get the outer thing over here. Then we're going to go down in the fountain. Ah, the hovel. Which is always an interesting one because I like this, but now it uses up the steps. I'm going to go with the... shrine. Blessing of the Dancer. Oh, this is what I had the last time. I wonder if it's different for every amount that I pay. So next time I have to remember to maybe just put in 1 gem. But anyway, that could be useful. And that'll last for 3 days. Again, I don't have a shovel. May not need one, but... Okay. Let's get downstairs. Just making sure. Go here. Someone said the other time. It is different? Ah, okay. That's too bad. Alright, next time I'll do the 1. Yeah. I already got this, so thanks. Okay. So we're going to run up and get to... I don't know that I need to be doing this, but I can always push from this side, but I can't push from the other side, so... It'd be nice to set it up so I don't have to do either. Actually, wait. No, I looked at it already. Okay. Nope. Don't need to do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's check in this. Down here, over here, oops, up here. here, up this spiral staircase. Ooh. Okay, here we go. All right, so since I did manage to go eventually follow Prince Justin's will, we can do this fresh now. So are we doing left, middle, or right, chat? What are we doing, chat? Left, middle, or right? Get your vote in now. Where would you like me to go? Left, middle, right. Get your votes in. Left, middle door, right door. Where's it going to be? Left, middle, right. 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 What do you think, chat? Anyone? Bueller? Left, middle, right? Which way? No one has any opinion about which way I'm going? Middle? Okay, thanks, Sick. Okay. Middle. Still worried about that. Closet, 2 items. Oh, and also row 3, column 3. I think I want to do this because I want to see what's above it. Now, if I am correct, well, first of all, bridge, bride. So again, this would be okay. That would be letter G here. So if I'm right about this, then this up here, whoops, is going to have a pawn in it. Oh no! A pawn? I thought it was going to be based on the position. So let me see. So before the pawn was in the den in row 1, column 4. Which means it was here. Now it's here. Okay, so that means that it's about where it is. Jeez, that does not sync up with the chessboard, though. But it means that the pieces are relative to the room, not to their position on the board. I wonder if that means that once I know where they are, like I have to figure out where they are in the house, then I go downstairs and do the chess puzzle. Boy, that's... woof. That's going to be an interesting one. All right, well... problem with the courtyard here is that I don't have any dig spots. I mean, I don't have any rather, should I rotate? That's fine, actually. Hopefully I will get a shovel later. At the least, I might pick something up in here. Oh, there's a shovel right here. Convenient. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Old tin can. That was not optimal. Now, of course, we have a keycard door. I'll take the 6 steps. So not only did that keycard door... I found a keycard and found the utility room and found security last time. So the keycard was completely useless because I already had it shut off. Now I have a keycard door, and of course I don't have a security room or a utility box or a keycard. So, always fighting last war. Parlor, storeroom, and a commissary. I could rotate it again. now I have to make sure if there's any chess pieces in here. I have to remember that. Oh, there is a magnifying glass. That's nice. Will not say no to that. Okay. Bat and bath. Okay, so this is... That's H. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. Blank. The white box does not have a statement. Okay. So that's definitely true. Which means this could be true or false. That's definitely true. The gems are in a box with a statement. So if that's true, and if that's true, the gems are in a box with a statement, then it would be either this one or this one. But no, it's always that one is true and one is false that is displayed. So the white box does not have a statement is true, which means that has to be false, which means the gems are not in a box with a statement, which means it's here. Yep, that was an easy one, relatively speaking. Okay. Oh, and also, I already did this one. Boy, that's nice. Each green room, but I've only got one of those green rooms right now. I'm going to pick up the billiard room. I might get keys here. So... Okay, does this have any chess pieces? No, but it does have a picture. Cart or car. Okay. So we're talking T is this one. Anything over here? Okay. All right. Let's start with that one. Okay. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Okay. 11 minus 3 is 9. Times... $11 minus 3 is not 9. Oh, hello. 11 minus 3 is 8. Wow. 8 times 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay. 1 plus 19 is 20. 20... Oh, yeah. 20 minus 6 is 14. Yeah. 14 divided by 2 is 7. 7 divided by 7 is 1. Wait, what? What? 6. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 11 minus 3 is 8. 8 divided by 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay. 19 plus 1 is 20. Okay. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2, that's my bad, is 28. 20 divided by 7 is 4. How is it? See? Just 2 regular keys. That's okay, though. I needed the keys, so I'm not going to complain about that. A reading nook would be interesting. A laboratory would be interesting. Tempted to do the reading nook so I can get the last library one, but I'm going to do the laboratory here. Okay, is there a chess piece in here? There is not a chess piece. Still don't know the deal with that. Not a chess piece. Okay. But tag and a stag. So again, S here. And okay, we're going to see what happens when I may have to start doing this differently too, because I just may have to. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay. Staff services. Running shoes are really useful. I need to log back into this. That's annoying because I don't remember now what I have. I have a shovel. Well, but this is for later. I keep forgetting it's not available the same day. That's my fault. Okay. Let's get in here. We're going to order the shovel for a couple of days down the line. The running shoes are definitely useful. Everything else I don't think is as useful. Okay. Compass I don't need. The glass I don't need. It's the running shoes, the shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna do the shovel. Approve order. Okay. Okay. Now what I would like, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Now I would like to run an experiment. And I think that I have continued to do the every other, whoops. Okay, so it was not successful the first time, was successful the second time, not the third, yes the fourth, not the fifth, yet the sixth, not the seventh, yet the eighth. So this should technically not be successful based on everything that's happened so far, but okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I don't want to lose 5 steps, though. I have 2 keys, which means technically it's easier to open a locked trunk, I guess. Like, red rooms are bad enough, but... I'm going to do this one. Okay. Okay. Right. So, let's see what we've got here. Storeroom is a possibility. Kitchen doesn't help me as much-ish. I'm going to go with the storeroom here. What's up, Isterma? Did I get what? Oh, I got... Yes, I got down... Ooh, okay. Wait a minute, though. Why is there another pawn here? I found this thing. Oh, my God. Wait, what? Pawn is in row 1, column 4. Wait, though. I don't understand. So there's another pawn. No, not yet. I have not. I am still working on it. Row 1, column 4. But I don't understand, though, because last time there was, in row 1, column 4, there was a pawn, but it was in the den. Now it's in the storeroom, but there's also a pawn in the den. which is row 3. Pawn in wait. Okay, so pawn in the den is row 3, column 3. So this suggests that it changes every time, which is going to be a pain in the ass. It also doesn't make any sense because now there's 2 pawns, and this puzzle only has one run, second run. So this puzzle only has 1 pawn available, and yet there are 2 pawns listed here that do not correspond. I do think I figured something out about the paintings, though. I think it was maybe the locked trunk. Oh, key card. Okay, that's pretty clutch, actually. All right, so tree, paperclip. What? Oh, no, pin, pine. So that's E. Yeah, I figured out, I think, that every room, so I figured out that these rooms, each of them has 2 paintings, right? And I had heard that thing about the common letter. Somewhere in the game, I had heard something about having a common letter between the 2 of them, or missing letter, I think is what it was. So far, these 2 paintings are spelled the same, but there's 1 letter. So now I have a bunch of them that I've looked at, and I assume that is not relative to the room, but is relative to the position on the board. So I figured that out, I think. This thing, though, is frustrating because, unless that's a red herring, because maybe that's a big pawn, and so that actually counts. Unless they're supposed to be blue. That also is possible. Maybe it's blue pieces. Oh, geez. 1 letter missing. It was Alzara. That's right. Yeah. Oh, man. I really hope it's not the color because, oh, God. All right. Shoot. I hadn't even thought about that. All right. Let me see. Oh, cart or car. So that's T. What I should do is just put together a grid and not do what I'm doing here with all the screenshots. I just don't. I'm lazy. I'm lazy with it. I don't want to do it. All right, I already did that. Okay, there's a key card there, but before I do that, I want to check and see. I know I'm wasting a step. See, that's a small pawn. Oh, Christ. I wonder if it's just the color. I bet it is. Oh, and I also found some more lore in the library. And I found the note. So I found lore in the library, and I also found the bookshop that allows me for 50 freaking gold to buy a book, which I can then put in the library, which will be the first edition of Arindia, which has all that redacted stuff. So that's useful too. Sure. You can do that. Match. Matka. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, yeah. Light. Lit. Okay. Okay. Could rotate that pantry. If I rotate the pantry, though, those two things are lost. Okay. Yeah. So, right. Okay. So, last time, there was a night in the observatory. See, this is the thing that's confusing me. Because row 1, night 5. Yeah. So, there was a night in the observatory last time. So, what that tells me is that these pieces are relative to the room and not relative to the spot on the board. Is what that tells me. Here we have a tag and a tent. Oh no, 10. Tent. So that's T. You know what? I can't do it this way. I gotta bite the bullet. Okay. All right. So I'm going to start doing it this way. So that's a T. So first row, 5 down. Or not first row, 5th row. All right. I made a grid. I'm going to start doing that. So go into each of these rooms. Everything's 50% off today. Okay, good. That will be very useful. I wonder if everything is 50% off in the bookshop. Today only, Commissary Kitchen Locksmith and Bookshop. It is. Ooh, okay. Good place to draft stores. Good day to draft stores. For sure. Could do the gymnasium. Yeah, I'm going to lose 2 steps, but it's okay. I really don't want, like, these things to be left behind. Painting, sand, and... So, S. Okay. Yeah, this is much easier than doing those stupid screenshots. Okay. No chess pieces, though. Ah, the showroom. And I have not been in the showroom yet. I think I'm going to do that because I haven't been there yet. Although I'm tempted to do the breaker box. But I have the key card, which makes it not as useful now. Yeah, I think the showroom here. Today is a good day to buy. Oh, also because everything is cheaper. No chess piece. Where's the paintings? No paintings either. Master key. What the frick is that? While drafting, you may rewind time. After drawing new floor plans, you're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Wow, okay. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Holy crap. Yeah, no, I know, Shadowner. I figured. Master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Oh, that is sick. It's sick, and this is also way too goddamn expensive. Jeez. Alright, well. Also, the showroom does not seem to have paintings in it, which is interesting, nor does the foundation. Yeah, no kidding. Seriously luxury, in case anyone had any doubts. Ugh. 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 No, I think the workshop here will be useful. Although I'm sure as hell not doing the stupid, we got the battery pack. Ah, okay, now, this is another thing that we're working on. Oh, no, I already have this one. Ah, darn it. The sheets thing. Try to remember about the magnifying glass, though. I still don't know that this does anything, though. Yeah, I already have the G here. So I don't think that actually means anything. Although... Paintings? Alright, if I do the shut... Oh! You better not screw me here. Plus... You mix it? Battery pack. Wow. Key card. Magnifying glass. That's interesting, though. Shovel plus a battery pack plus something does something. That's interesting. Oh, no. Don't give me a hint yet. Let me figure this out here, and I'll go back to the foundation. Look up. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay. Derp. Okay. Tiger. I guess it could be cat. But tiger and then... Eiger? Is that an Eiger? And I don't know what that is. What the hell is that 3-pronged thing? Could also be an animal. But it would be an anima or a nim... No, I don't think it's that. Tiger. Oh, tier. Tier. So it'd be G. Got it. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. So this thing has them somewhere. Is it okay? I don't want to waste a step, so I will ask for this one. Is it down below? Well, first of all, does it? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Is it? Will it use a step? Okay. Damn it. I was going to ask, will it use a step to go downstairs, is what I was going to ask. But you know what? I don't care, because I need to find this out anyway, so. Down does not cost a step in the same room. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I did realize the minute I asked, I'm like, oh, wait. This makes more sense. Okay. So we have, that might be a chart. And... where's the second one? There we go. Cart. So H. Okay. Yep, it still says foundation. Cool. All right. Alrighty. And the basement I'm not going to go into because that's outside the house sort of setting. So... Okay. Okay, so let me go across to the workshop. Used an extra step, but that's okay. Because I do have the key card, which is useful in this scenario. Commissary. God damn it, I need a gem. Ah, that would have been super useful right there. Mother of pearl. That would have been really useful. Ooh. Okay, so I've seen... First of all... Alright. I've seen the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I've seen Swimbird. The Fixed Stars is from the observatory, I believe. Although it could have a note in it. I've seen the censored History of Arindia. I've seen the pump system user manual. So I have this or this. So I'm going to do the drafting strategy. I'm going to open this. And I'll check the paintings next. Ooh, I like the redraw. And I like those coins. Man, if I can just get a goddamn gem. Now I need a gem, big time. I could have had the hovel also. Earlier on. And, of course, the hovel would have been great here because then I'd be using steps. Although I would have used up my steps, so maybe it wouldn't be that great. Okay, that looks like a pilot. And that's a plot. So I... Okay. My guess is that room to the left is going to be an L. That's my guess, but we'll see. Okay. Right, so... Locksmith, so keys for sale. But again, I don't have gems. The Mechanorium has one door for each room in your house. I have a workshop. Yeah, that, no. Then I don't want that then. Chamber of Mirrors. Now, that's interesting. I can't do Locksmith because I don't have a gem. I've already found a Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, boy. I'm going to redraw. I need a little more room. God damn it, I need a gem. Well, these are all terrible. I could redraw one more time. There's one random inventory item. I have to redraw. That was used up those things fast. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Workshop, lab, and mechanarium? What do you mean? Does it... Oh, I forgot about the lab. But does it count... It counts the mechanarium as well, Shadowner? So it's 3? Hey, what's up, Miranda? We're starting to. Obviously, there is this oppressive government, for sure, with a lot of redacted, you know, like, censorship and stuff like that that's affecting it. So that's definitely true. I don't know the details beyond that. So... All right, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, that's good to know for next time. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, this is a coat, and that's a cot. I did figure this out, Miranda, which is that there's 2 pictures in each room, and the missing letter between the 2 of them corresponds to a spot on the board. So right now, and the paintings change in the room, so because it's relative to their position on the board... rather than their position. So I have, and I have other ones too. I just started doing this grid later on. So like that's a picture of the entire layout of the house. And those are the letters that we're putting together as we go through this. So we got stuff going on, is what I say. Got trouble right here in River City. Okay. Reading nook could be useful there. Drawing room. I don't have a gem. I need a gem. Is the breaker room going to be useful at all? I guess since I can't get anywhere anyway, although this gives me another key. I just don't... The only thing this helps me with, the breaker box, because I have the key card, the breaker box is not very helpful anymore. The only thing that it would help, like, I guess, it doesn't help me with the weight room. The only thing it would help is with the dark room. Because it would allow me to see, so there's that. But I also could really use the key. Yeah, but the thing, well... Yeah, I guess since I already have a key, it does make sense to do this. Like, the thing is, I don't need to open the back thing anymore. I guess I could turn that off, although it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to do that. I want that on, actually, because I have a key card. Okay, I want the gymnasium off. Not that that matters. I want that on. No, I do not want that on. I want that off, although, again, it may not matter when it actually is drafted, but I want that off. I want the gymnasium off. No, I'm wrong. God almighty. Gymnasium I do want off because I don't want to be affected by that. Dark room I want on because I want the lights on in that room. But again, it may not matter. I may have to go back there. And the garage I want on because I want to get that door open if I need to. So there is the deal with that. All right, now paintings. Have you any paintings? You do. Stage. That could be a curtain. Stage. Stag. Tage. Curtain. Urton? Kurt? The hell is that? Plant? Plan. It's not a plan, though. Could be a play. Hey, what's up, Shadowed? Bye-bye, baby. It's been a sweet love. Yeah, though this feeling I can't change. Take it so badly because the Nord knows I'm to blame. But if I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same because I'm free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. Thank you for the cheer and also the song, Shadowed. Good to see you, man. How are you? What the frick is this? Curtain? So it's got to be one letter off. So this would have to be either a Kutane, Urton, Kurain, Kurta, Kurte. Oh, Stage and Sage. Yes. Although I probably spoilers, but it's okay, Shadowed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's T. All right, lovely. All right, at least we got that down. All right, let's keep on rolling. Steps could be better, and definitely gems could be better. I am in. Oh, you were just guessing? Ban that man. No, I think you're right. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Oh my God, would that be useful? It does limit me above, though. And I can't rotate it. I think I have to do this. I have a shovel, too. Oh, banana. Okay. Are there any dig spots here? There are not. There are no paintings here, either? Are there seriously no paintings? It does not look like there are. It looks like no paintings here. Not on the back of the chairs or anything. Looks like no paintings on this side, right? Yeah, okay. Well, green rooms will not cost gems to draft, so gotta go around. Okay, and then up here, and then here, and down and over. And there's no paintings here either. Okay, let's go through the den. All right, now let's forget this screenshot. So that's rod and road. Okay, so that's A. Okay. Boy, I wish I had gems. Be super useful. Can't tell you how great that would be. God, of course, I have not found any shop because I don't have any goddamn gems. Come on, gems. So irritating, man. So goddamn irritating. Items, like maybe gems? I have to do this. It's a gamble, but... There's a gem. And a metal detector. At least I got a gem. Alright, there's a crow and row, so that'd be C. All right. Ugh. Every time I hear that sound, I'm just like, shudder. Security. Yeah, but I need... in this case, I don't need security as much. Right? Can't go through there anyway. I don't need security. I could use the key, but I'm thinking about the money. You'll always draw a library while drafting in this room, except if I already played them once. I already have a key card, so I don't need... I already have a key card, so I don't need security for that reason. Oh, well, except there is one reason, and that is... Oh, Christ, I don't want to use up the gem. It gives an extra library, does it? Because the problem is, see, if I put security down, it does give me an opportunity to increase the frequency of key card rooms because I have a key card, and maybe make it easier rather than using up keys. But I really can't be using a gem. I really need to save my gem. Okay. Painting. We've got stairs. Stars. Eye. Okay. Still no chess pieces. Yeah. No, I know. That's, yeah. Ugh. Ah. Blar. Also closed off my access point. I could rotate the floor plans there. Doesn't make sense, though, because I can go 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. I can get there through the entrance hall. Maybe. All right, I'm going to take a shot on this. So frustrating. I have all these coins now. All right, so... Okay. The potential within. By the editor, gems, 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 gem strategies and tips, planning your house, top drafting combos, making connection, tips and tricks. The potential within. We all start as empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Hey, JLC. How are you? Hello, and thank you. I hope all is well. Good to see you as always, JLC. With an abundance of the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions to be made. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies while developing their house designs, most of them appear on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Yeah. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Approach the surefire way to set yourself up for success. Yeah, theoretically. Check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Never draft passageway in the first 5 ranks. See gems for sale in any of the shops. Buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Okay, planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistakes beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms. The early ranks, when these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Yep, I did that. Day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference that they'd only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of room that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Good advice, game. Good advice. Hey, Miranda. This is the library did this architectural thing where like an architectural journal, basically, which is one of the few books I haven't read in the library yet from the original set that are available. Top drafting combo. Another aspect to consider when they're planning your house. This sounds very much like one easy trick that is disrupting the industry. Another aspect to consider in planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft in the reverse order, cloister will be free. Identifying a synergistic plan of floor plans is an essential first step. Determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okay. Foyer drafted before Great Hall will mean all of its many doors will be unlocked. That's awesome. I don't think I've run into a foyer yet. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah. Office. You won't have to backtrack, constantly collect your gold spread from office. If you draft a conference room, yeah. More or less, Miranda, yeah. Attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Have not gone into the attic yet. I have run into it, but I haven't drafted it. Making a connection, estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Utility closet is a perfect example of this. Doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you drafted in your house. Okay. Yes, I know about that. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber, I have not run into that at all, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. her boudoir, and her walk-in closet. Interesting. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level. Okay, I know that. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. I know that. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms, increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, which I haven't been into yet. I've seen it, but I haven't drafted it. And the amount of keys found in the servant's quarters, yep. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty increases slightly next time you draft that room, yep. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that'll be the case the next time you draft it, yep. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it can't be drafted for the next 24 hours. I've seen that a few times, but have not drafted it. If you're stuck, sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across. Very good chance you'll find a piece of information on the road that may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, that all sounds like reasonable stuff that I've done. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we've provided our readers many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool. Thus, each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay. It's not that useful in the end, but... All right. Plane and plan means E. Did I have that one? I did not. Okay. I forgot to look for chess pieces. I don't think I saw one in there. Really need to find a store. I have not been able to draft one because I haven't had a gem. Now I have a gem. So, and now I still have 11 gold. So, okay. This one is bridge and brides. That's G. Wonder if that parlor would be H. Yeah. All right, what are the paintings? I still don't get this. Hand. Queen of Diamonds. Card. Ace. Face. Maybe F. I think that's F, but we'll find out. All right. So, please give me something good to work with. A vault key. I don't have that yet, though. Paintings. Oh, there's a gem. Nice. Commissary. No paintings, though. I don't remember if there was a fan there before. Okay, so we don't know what's there. I mean, I cannot believe that I am about to get 15 coins and not a goddamn commissary or store that I've been able to draft. So the whole 50% off is going to completely go to waste. Could have bought everything, but I didn't. And laundering currency isn't going to help me either. I could go from like gems to keys or keys to gems or gold to keys or whatever. But I mean, I guess bedroom, because it'll give me some more steps so I can explore some more of the house and get at least the letters down, I guess. Yeah, that's just... That is hilarious. Okay, now there's a pawn. I'm still not getting this pawn thing. Again, unless it's just pawn in bedroom, row 1, column 1. That's 3 pawns now, so I still don't really know what's going on with the chess pieces. They're not clicking to me. Let's look at these paintings. Okay, we've got, oh yeah, this thing. Dune. Okay, nobody tell me yet, please. Dune Un. Oh, desert. Oh, geez. Desert and dessert. Okay, so that is an extra S. So, right? Yeah. S. Okay. $12, $11. Let me get some of these other letters done, I guess. Yeah. Courtyard, where I don't know. Should be something in the parlor, though. Right, that's bat and bath, so that's got to be H. That billiard room is going to be T, right? Yeah, that's all. Billiard room is going to be T, right? Cart and car, yep. A lot of number 8s in this game. They're big on the 8 thing. And this experiment was a complete failure. Okay. Tag, stag, so that's S. I bet it's safes. I bet we're going to see E over here. Whoops, nope, here. Okay, pin. Again, the pawn thing is so weird to me. Pin, pine, so that's got to be an E. Thought I heard something. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sure that's 8 safes. And then I bet that, so I bet the word right now, the grid as I have it is blank 8, but I bet that's 8. And then blank AT blank S. C blank A blank blank. And then 8 S blank, but I'm sure that's A. I'm sure that's safes. I'm so sad that I'm not going to be able to get anything with this stupid commissary, man. I'm not just total wasted. That is frustrating about the game, that sometimes RNG can just like really, really mess you up. But oh well. Okay. Still, I now am confirmed that that's got to be the thing that's going on with the letters. So I figured that out with the paintings. So that's nice. And it was my fault, actually, for not having gems. I just need to remember to have it. The new room, I think, was the... What was the new room? Was it the luxury one? Yeah, the showroom. That was new. All right. Roll that back. The chess piece thing, I mean, I'm still confused as to... Oh, you know what else I'm wondering now? I wonder if it's... Oh, Christ. The number of pawns Like the number of pawns that I find, and that's the number that it goes on. Oh my god, that would be... bloop! That would suck. All right. Okay, let's get my allowance. Let's go back and get the side room. Let's open up the chamber. And then we start drafting. I kind of wish... I don't know exactly how to do this. Whoops. I don't know exactly how to do this, but I kind of wish that the game allowed you to basically like kind of fast travel through this part, because like this is just sort of, you know, obvious at this point. Like I know how to do this. Shelter is very tempting. Additional steps instead of gems, but I have 2 gems, which makes it not as useful. 2 special items could be useful, but I think we want to go with the shelter. Also because the shelter gives me an extra gem. I wonder if... what does it have to spike to? 12 USV or higher. I wonder if I could conduct an experiment to make it... oh, you know what? Thank you for the follow, Nazar. You know what I'm wondering now? I wonder if that thing in the laboratory, if it's powered by the boiler room, I wonder if that would allow me to make a bunch of like changes to those levers, spike the radiation monitor that would allow all the house doors to unlock, which would obviously be sick. So it's something to remember. Okay. But protecting me from the red rooms though is really nice. Really nice. And it now makes basically the utility room is kind of not much of a point, except for the key card situation. If I get a key card, then the utility room is essentially useless. I guess not totally useless because you could power up the garage, but staff services, special orders, place a special order. So I have a question. If I I placed a special order yesterday, which is due in 1 to 2 days, right? At the commissary. If I place a special order now, does this overwrite the special order? Like if I place a special order for, say, running shoes, does that mean that today, if I find the commissary, the shovel will be available to me because I drafted, because I entered the thing to that like yesterday, and then tomorrow is going to be the running shoes because I'm putting that special order in now? Does anybody know? All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Echo. Old orders are filled first. Okay. All right. So let's see if if that works. Okay. All right. Cool. And there's no painting there because this is off the hell. Okay. It's off the grid, if you will. All right. Now we go pull the lever, because that's the thing. Like I do this. Okay. Then I have to run all the way back to the fountain. I have to go down into the fountain and pull the lever. I have to go down in the fountain all the way. Go this way. Open that up. Go in here. Go down here. Run over here. Go down this way. Go this way. Push this cart all the way down. Pull the lever, Kronk. Like that. Then I let this go. I go down here. I run up here. So the issues with this are, first of all, let mean, having the running shoes actually would help here. But by the time I get through all of this and back in the house, it's like I'm down to like 55, 56 steps, which is still better than what I had when I only had 50 steps to work with. Oh, I see, Stauner. Okay. All right. But anyway, this way I don't have to pull this lever again. I wish it would just stay pulled, but I understand that would be a problem. Okay, so that opens that. Yeah, I already know about this. Thanks. Okay, now we go here. Run back this way. Rarely request what? The running shoes? I mean, I've been requesting the shovel a whole lot. Which is what I actually had requested as the old one to begin with. But like, doing all of what I'm doing here basically uses up 5 minutes in every run. Like, even if I do it top speed. Oh, the one for 3 days. Oh, okay. Like, even if I go at top speed, it's basically like 5 minutes to do all this, which feels like a little bit of busy work for me. Like, whoops, honestly. Got through that. Turn around, come back, run up here. Okay. All right, chat. So this time I'm not going to give an option for the middle. I'm going to try to do the low ranks, which is what they recommend. So, in that spirit, left or right, chat? Left or right? Should I go right? Should I go left? Right, left, right, left. Get your vote in. 5 minutes to open the north door is value. Yeah, probably. Right, left, great. Okay, so I need someone to break that tie. Right or left? Right or left? Right or left? Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Right or left? Left or right? Right or left? Left or right? Right or left? What do we got? What do we got? I need one more vote. Either right or left. Oh, before that again. What do we think, chat? Right or left? Right or left? Ah. Okay. Okay. We'll go left. All right. I can rotate if I want. You can rotate if you want to. You can leave this place behind. I will do the corridor. All right, we got a crowbar? Nope. That's pry, and that's pray. So this is A, yeah. So it's safes like I thought. All right. I don't see any chess pieces here, so on we go. Now would be a good time for... actually, all of that would be good. But I need a key, so I'm going to do the reading nook. What would not let me through? Sand. Oh yeah, S, right. Okay, right. God, the den would be so useful. I'm going to go with trying to pay attention to the gems. Oh, yeah, the rotating room's on the border, yeah. Okay, this should be E. Let me just confirm. Plane. Yep, all right. Yep, that's definitely right. I mean, I knew it already now, but it's nice to see it confirmed. Oh, right. No. That's right. I don't want to go just straight up. Straight up now, tell me. So I do not have a key card yet. Okay. Question. If I rotate the floor plans... Yeah. If I rotate the floor plans, do they rotate one to the right? Because, like, what I really want is for the like, does it always rotate to the most advantageous position? Because the reason is I'd like to rotate this security so that the rightmost wall there is facing down towards the corridor, and then you've got basically a door north and a door east. That's what I would like to do. Is that what rotating here, rotate my floor plans, is that what that will do? It could block down rotate. Is there any way to know? Is it just random? It's probably worth a shot anyway. I think it's clockwise. Well, if it's clockwise, that's good. All right, it's worth a shot. It is. Perfect. Great. Cost an extra gem, but worth it. Okay. Awesome. Is there any food? No. That's good to know, though. Okay. Didn't think I had anything. All right. Wait, I forgot. Do I have any inventory? I have no inventory right now. All right, so then I want keycard amounts at the moment. I want the keycard system to be low. I want the security system to be low. I will change that once I get the utility closet. Okay. Excuse me. Now, this is interesting because... Actually, it's definitely archives, because I'm sheltered from the archives. So actually, the archives is super clutch here. Super clutch. Actually, yeah. I love the courtyard, but I don't have a shovel yet. And the fact that I don't get harmed by this because of the shelter is big. Big, big, big. Huge for the account. Okay. Also, I don't need that one, but I'm just interested. Bridge. So I bet it's Bride, right? It's so interesting how it sets up that painting. This is very cool. Okay. First 3 reds. Yeah. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to really pay attention to what the Architectural Digest told me. I'm going to try to do rank 1s here. The extent I can. Ooh. Again, flexibility. Very useful in this case. Okay, so that's going to be E. That's pine and that's pin. Yep. Ah, and the utility closet. Oh, but... Nah, it's still... I thought about the pantry. There's some other useful things here, but in this case, I think that's very useful in that situation. So, now, we turn that off. We turn the gymnasium off, although we're sheltered from it anyway. We do turn the dark room on, and we turn the garage on. Okay. So now that we've done that... Right, and the pool gives nice rooms too. That's right. Okay. Just because I'm curious. Stag tag SS. Yep, okay. So, now we go back to the security room, which is not too far, actually. Still doing okay on steps. Yeah, I'm not going to take any chances. I'm just going to do... We have 1 gem left. Oh, that was extraordinarily dumb. Damn it. Oh, well. Wasted a step. Okay, so now we're changing this. Now we're going to make this... Nope. That's not what I wanted. Now we're going to make this. We want that now. So we want the security level to be high. And we want the offline mode unlocked. Unlocked. Confirmed. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Offline. Okay, great. So now we get a lot of key card. Now I want all the key card doors, please. Okay. Back into the archives. Yeah, which is what I want for sure. Hallway, closet, or the observatory. So clockwise here. Well, so I don't know that I want to use up my gem just to rotate the hallway. So I don't think I'm going to do that. And the observatory is helpful. But this gives me more... But then I'm using up my last gem. No, I think I'm going to go with the hallway here. Okay. Also, I just want to see this quickly. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That is a lie. That's what Shadowner was talking about. Great. Where was the freaking commissary before, you bastards? All right. I'm going to use the chapel because, again, I am sheltered from its effects. And I have one more red that I'm affected by, which I hope is like weight room or something really awful. Okay. Or the maid's room is bad also. Ooh. Clockwise. God, man, why? Yeah, but the problem is I don't have any green rooms. Okay, so... Yeah, exactly. Okay, now, in a situation like this, when it rotates, presumably it rotates until the next legal one, right? So in other words, if it rotates clockwise, the end result of the parlor will be that it's facing down, right? Facing to the south. Is that right? I think that's the way it should work, right? Okay. Worth doing because here... Okay, good. Cool. Worth doing because here... Oh, also, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. It's chapel, so I don't have that. Okay, but there is a painting here. Let me do that first. Peak P, so that's K. C blank A blank K. Okay, cool. All right, useful. Useful, useful, useful. All right, so... Okay, two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. If that's true and that's true, that would make that false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's false, then one of... Okay, but if that's false, then that means one of these... And then there's a pawn here. Okay, hang on a second. So first of all, I am so confused about the chess piece thing right now. Pawn, parlor. Row 3, column 5. Okay. Great. All right. So, two of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. If that's true, then one of these has to be false. So if that's true, the gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's true and that's true, then that's false, which means the statement on the blue box is not true. which would mean two of the statements are not true. So that would be false, false, which means that would also have to be false. So wait a minute. So if the gems were in a box with a true statement, if that's false, then they're in a box with a... Okay, let's start with this one. They're in a box with a true statement. If that's true, only one of these other two can be true. So the statement in the blue box is true. If that's true and that's true, and two of these statements are true, that would be inaccurate. That would be false. Because then there would be three trues. And if that's false, that would mean statement on the blue box is true. The chess is confusing because I'm finding pawns both in the same, like the pawns are in the same rooms at every time, like not the same positions, but in the same rooms, but there's multiple pawns. So I'm confused as to why there's multiple pawns. Like I found one knight and one bishop, but I have not found so far, but I found like 3 different rooms with pawns. So anyway, white agrees with blue though. Yeah, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. If that's true and that's true, then that would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Woo! Yeah, that one was a little rough, but I got it. I got it. Okay. Pantry, or 2 items. Spare green room doesn't really do anything here. Pantry would be 4 gold. I think the closet is probably my best bet here. Yeah. Yeah. I figured as much, but ooh, a silver key could be very useful. I like that, and a regular key. Also, cart and car, which is T, which I already knew. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Still sheltered. Will not be affected by this. Okay, so now the question is... the workshop. I've only got a key so far, though. Observatory. Maybe? Yeah, one more sheltering left. I don't know that the observatory is super helpful in this situation. The commissary, I won't be able to buy anything there yet. But if I get money, it gives me access to stuff. I think I'm going to do the commissary here. Day 24, yeah. So much for the 50%. Right. Okay. Without with. So that's an A. Okay. Actually, I'm just curious. It looks like an I. It really does not look like it at all. Okay, anyway, rose, so that's A. Which I think I already knew. Whoops. Yes, I already knew that. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what do we got here? Salt shaker will be useful. Shovel, yep. Sleepy mask could be useful. Metal detector, eh. All right, if I get more money, I will take it into account. I will think about it. We go down here. That salt shaker could be very useful. As could the sleep mask, actually. Ah, the floor plans. Laboratory, no. That's the most useful in terms of flexibility. So I think we're going with that. I wish it was the weight room. You would have picked the observatory? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm hoping later on that I do. So I'm sheltered anyway. All right. The weight room is still going to be a bad thing if I get it, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? All right. Is that this way? Nope. I want to go this way. Also, hang on a second. They're drawings? Paintings, here we go. Tier and tie. So that's R. Ah, okay. So I bet that's crank then. Question mark? So crank 8 safes. And I bet it's 8 something. Okay. Why would you have picked observatory there, Shadowed? Because it was guaranteed to give me another star, you mean? The commissary, the thing is, if I get more money, then it will be very useful. Boy, that's tempting. But I think the pump room will be useful for this. I could rotate, but that uses up a gem. Yeah, let me do the pump room. Yeah, I could see that. Oh. Interesting. What do you got? Oh, wow. All right. Listen, I'll take that. Boy, that garage. Oh, there's so many good choices here. If I go into... Yeah. So if I go into the garage, that does lock out... That puts a lot of pressure on the dark room. A lot of pressure. Because it uses up one of my gems, so I'm down to 0 gems. I don't have a lot of money. It gives me a metric ton of keys. And between that and the key card system being down, I'm pretty much in good shape there. The problem, though, is that... And because the garage is on, I'll be able to get out of the house. But it doesn't... Without having to go all the way back to the entrance hall. But it doesn't, though, really do me much good other than the keys because I don't have a shovel yet. There's nothing really outside the garage that's useful to me at the moment. And so then there's the spare green room, which preserves my gem. Or the locker room, which lets me spread keys throughout the house, which could really permanently lock down it could permanently lock down the key situation. But then I'm out of gems. I think not the garage. I think the garage is too much of a dead end without much use. So it's really the locker room or the spare green room. The green room feels so like lame to me, but that may be... Yeah, right. Because the theory is you don't want to use up the 1 gem I have left, right? That's the theory there, because I already have 4 keys as well. So presumably, I don't need to put that down. Is that basically the idea? Yeah. Okay, but here's the question, though. On the spare green room, right, the last time I went in there, there's no paintings. I don't think the green room has any paintings. So I won't get that letter. Although I guess maybe you could argue I don't need it because I can figure it out from context with the other like letters in that row. So I think you're right, though. I can't use up the gem. Yeah. Yeah, so no paintings. That's... Man, this was a so-called upgraded room as well, which, I mean, please. Well, there's your observatory. Or my pantry. Now... So the thing about this is if I get the pantry, then what that does is give me 4 coins plus steps. And then I'm up to 6 coins, and that should be enough to get, I think, the shovel and maybe the salt shaker. Well, I can't get both of them, but either one of them is the point. So I don't want to dead end myself. So it's really just the observatory. But again, the observatory uses a gem. Yeah, shovel is 6, so that'll be enough. I feel like, again, I'm sure it's good to get an observatory or whatever, but that's using up the gems. So I feel like, again, my best choice here is pantry. Well, yeah, not yet, but also the fact that I get extra steps here is going to be useful. Okay, I wonder if there are paintings here. There are. Okay, that's bath. No, that's a tube and a tub. So that's E. Okay, which I had figured out already. So now we're up to 8. Okay. All right, and this 28. Do not have the extra delicious apples. Ooh, I could use a special key. Wait a second. That might be very useful here. The special key could be very useful here. Because of the location of where it is. I think I'm going to use the special key. Yeah. Goddamn freaking weight room, man. Dining room, chamber of mirrors. Again, the problem with the chamber of mirrors, though, I think I'm going to do the dining room here. The problem with the chamber of mirrors, I don't want to use that gem. Problem with the chamber of mirrors is that I've already opened one side, although I haven't come from this side yet. I don't know. I think I'm going to do dining room. Okay, so that, just to check, that would be I, which would be tie. Tree? Oh, no, pilot. And that's plot, so that's I, which is right. Okay, that's good. Just checking. Is the mirror accessible, though? I don't understand why it would be. Maybe I don't understand it because I've only gotten it once. Ooh, the wine cellar. Oh, Christ. 3 gems. I also don't think I've drafted the wine cellar before. Ugh. But the office is so useful. Oh, I don't have it. I can't do that. I don't have 2 gems. So it's either this and I rotate it. So either this and I rotate the library or the wine cellar, and then I'm going to have to go around. But again, if I rotate the library, I lose my gems. I'm going to do the wine cellar. I haven't done it before, I don't believe. I may have done it once. I don't think so. And regardless, I really need gems. All right. Also, I already have this one. This should be A. Coat and cot. That's A. Yeah. So is there a chess piece? Okay. Makes sense to have a wine cellar off a dining room, actually. A lot of weight off of this dining room, but I have 4 gems and 3 keys, so that's definitely going to help. A lavatory, waste of time. I can't do that. tough call. If I do the kitchen... Yeah. Problem is the kitchen pushes me over to the left unless I rotate, and that uses up my left. Well, I don't actually doesn't use up my gem. The observatory though. Golly, I don't have the freaking secret garden key though. Could do the observatory and rotate it. I could do the observatory and not rotate it and just keep it there. So if I do the kitchen, that brings me to the western side again. I don't have a secret garden key though. So till I get that, I won't open up the secret garden. The observatory. Yeah. I think I'm going to do the observatory. Oh, how about that? Trunk. We'll take it. That knight, again, so that knight is always in the observatory, I guess. Again, I cannot tell you how many times I've gotten the freaking key card when I had already shut everything off with the key card anyway. All right. 20, Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Okay. Good to know. Wow. Well, snap. The 4 doors is great. 9 gems. Holy Toledo. All right, well, we're in pretty good shape there. Could be better with my keys, and my steps are not great, but... Also... What have we got? Is that like cliff? All right, so that's 10. And that's... All right, nobody tell me yet. Oh, coast. So coast. No, wait. How does that help me? Doesn't help me at all. 10. Sten? Tens? Tent? Trent? Tree? Should have taken the observatory before. Yeah, yeah. Tag? Coast? Oast? Cost? Cost? 10. Could it be number? Umber? Burnt umber. Because before, this has been either tag or 10. Because it's been with like stag or... And then 10, there's been one that was like tent. But... Eight and 10's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oten, 10, 10. Sten, 10, 10. Uten, Viten, Witen, Sten, Sten. Okay, so it's not that. Tenna, Tenba, Tenka, Tend. Tend? But it's not that. Teen, Tenf, Teng, Ten, Tenai, Tenj, Tenk, Tenel, Tens? Again, tent, but there's no tent here. Tenu, Tenv? Tenny? Tens. What the frick? I'm going to close my office door and think for a second. Okay. I don't get... There must be something... Is it like... Sky, sea, ocean? I mean, it looks like a coast or a cliff. No, it did not click. 10... Coastline, neckline? I don't know. Tag. Tagba. Is there like some obscure geological feature that I'm not aware of? There's that. What was the? Oh God, what's the thing with the plateaus? The Tagia, something like that. I've said the word? Have I? I've said the word. Have I really? I said it and immediately discarded it. Oh, God. Tag. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Did I really? Sten? Or Aiton? I may not be familiar with this word. Okay, I guess I'll take this hint. Is it associated with 10 or with tag? I said it intentionally. Well, but you can tell me if it's associated with 10 or with tag. With tag. Okay, thank you. Tagga? A-tag? C-tag, D-tag, E-tag. O-tag? It's not the word. Okay. Tagga? Tagba? Tagged? Tage? Tage? Taggy? Similar concept to tag. Maybe like label? And then that would be like... Oh my God. Label. Semantically related to tag. price, maybe? No, because then, no. Priced? No. Oh, coast. It is coast. Coast, and that's cost. Okay, so this is A. Okay. Yeah. That's what it is. Coast and cost. That's a little lame though, because I guess that could be a price, but if you're going to use it for multiple different things, I'd like to at least see a $sign there. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, do not like using all of these keys. Rotunda. F that. I'm certainly not using my freaking weight room. That was the one I was most worried about, remember? But this one is super useful. So, yes, I'm not even going to think about it. Just press the button. In we go with the Rotunda. Although it's too bad, honestly, that... I wonder if there are paintings in this room. It doesn't look like there are. Yeah, it's a very expensive room, but the fact that I have 9... Yeah, okay. It's too bad. You think that would be easy enough to do in this room? You could put paintings, like, on this side. I mean, it'd be easy enough to do, I would think. Okay. The gymnasium's not going to hurt me, actually, here. Because the utility room, I've shut the lights out in the utility closet. So this doesn't hurt me. But I probably need to rotate it. Or I could do the cloister. God, 3 gems, though. And I don't have a shovel. Although I can't actually use that anyway. Cloister. Now, the synergy thing says, get the terrace first. And then, or I think it's the terrace or the patio, I don't remember. And then that makes it cheap enough to do the cloister. All of these are useful. The passageway is useful. The gymnasium is useful, but not as useful. Unless I rotate it clockwise, which would be useful. So I could rotate the floor plan once, and then the gymnasium won't affect me. And then I won't have to pay the gems. I think that's the play. I use 1 gem that way. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Wait, what? Okay, good. Oh, yeah, good. I was like, what the okay. Right. Paintings. Stage stag, so that's E. Okay. All right, I got the key card thing, and also have a non-functional key card, so that's great. All right, let's okay, I need to try to get more keys before I start using these up. Ooh, the rumpus room will give me 8... Oh, the 7 locked doors! But the problem is, I've only got 1 key. Ah! But I could buy more keys from the commissary. Although it's going to use up a lot of steps. Oh, God. It's not keys today? What do you mean? Why is it not keys? What do you mean? Oh, in the commissary. Oh, that's right. Shoot. I kind of have to do Great Hall, though, because multiple doors. I have to do this. Multiple doors, and one of these has a lever. Oh, my God. God almighty. Because the thing is, if I got that... Okay, so... If I got the keys... Where is it? Where's my thing? Where is it? Where's the precious? What's the thing with the levers, goddammit? You ready, hun? Be right there. Okay. That's the east. So the Great Hall would be the east lever, which is here. Oh, God almighty. This could actually do it, but it's such a freaking gamble, and I still need keys. Oh, my God. Oh. My God, they're all locked. I know. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could gamble. I mean, okay, so we know this leads to another room, so the lever isn't there. We know that this leads to another room, so the lever isn't there. This would lead to a block, so the lever could be here, right? So if it's that, then it means that the lever's either here, 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 or here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd have a 1 in 5 shot. You know what I really need now is the laundry. If I could get the laundry right now and go in there and put all my coins, make all my coins keys. Right? Don't I clearly do this? That's clearly what I do, right? Yeah. I mean... Okay. Spread throughout the house. Oh my God, that could have been huge. 19 steps is not great, though. But... I need steps. Oh my God. So the question is, where in the house are they spread? I'm going to be so sad if I run out of steps. Okay, I gotta go down. Eyes open. Okay, I'm gonna come back in here. I gotta go down just quickly. Oh boy. I hope that there was not anything in the rotunda. I don't think there was keys-wise. God, I need... Oh, actually, if I get to rank 9... 7. Or rank 8, whatever it is. Is it rank 7? Rank 8. So I'd have to go up 2 rooms. Okay. I'll think about that. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So the Rotunda doesn't have spawns. Okay, all right, that's good. Well. Oh, the Boudoir is clutch here. Boudoir is clutch here. Yeah, no. Cloister is nice, but it uses up a lot of gems. I think I have to do this. I still need keys. Honestly. Oh, I forgot this also has gems, although, you know, again, I'm not hurting for gems this run, but my upgraded Boudoir. No keys. Where are the keys? Spread the keys. Show me the keys. No keys. Okay. Rumpus Room would give me money, but the passages would be really clutch here. I think I have to do the passageway here. Although it's the east lever. Yeah, I think I have to do the passageway here. Especially because sometimes there's a keycard. Keycard, yes. What the fr... Oh, yeah, the Rotunda. Okay, that's right. This will also good because this will get me to rank 9. That gets me a key, one key, a single key, F the lavatory. But if I choose the cloister, then I can be okay if I get the greenhouse. So this is tough. Because if I do... Okay, so if I do the cloister, 3 gems, I only have 1 gem left is the problem after having a ton of gems. I only have 1 gem left. Maybe I find a key in there. Maybe. But what it also means is that if I find the greenhouse, then I could open the door. The problem with the greenhouse, though, is that the lever is broken, and I don't have the lever anymore because I don't have the... I took it out of the code check, that one almost run that I had. But everything else is a dead end. If I do the storeroom, that gets me a key, another gem, and a gold, which, okay. The lavatory is a waste of time, so no. So either... But this is... Ugh, God, uses 3 gems. Can the cloister be one of the places... Oh, no, I guess it wouldn't spread keys throughout the house, right? It wouldn't do that. Although, I'm going to have to go back to the dining room anyway. So that's going to be 19 steps. 19 here, and then 18, 17, 16, 15, then rotunda shift, 14, 13, and then I pick that up. So... So, question. So you see how this is blocked over with the dining room? So that's definitely a block. Can there be a lever in the door that is blocked? So in other words, this door, which normally would connect to the dining room, could that be a block or no? Hey, Horns fan. What's up, Horns fan? I haven't seen you in a little while. The lever's always somewhere else. No, 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 no. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's behind a different door. Okay. So even if it's a block, it's not there is what you're saying. So that means this door, this door, this door. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's basically one of 4 doors is what you're telling me. Right? This door, this door, this door, this door. One of those 4 is where we're at. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Man, could I ever use the freaking laundry? I feel like I have to do the cloister here because Yeah, I think I have to do the cloister, even though it's using a lot of gems. Yep, I know dinner is served. Yeah, I know. I don't have the metal detector now. Which is too bad. It'd be useful with these keys. Like, or useful with the locker room that spread the keys, although the locker room did not spread the keys in a room I hadn't opened yet, so I guess there's that. Let me make sure if I go here, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, flip, 12, 11. All right, so I still have steps. Locked. Well. All right, so I'm going to need a key one way or the other. All right, let me go back. Oh my God, I need so many keys. I need so many keys. Well, I guess that makes the decision easy. Gotta go back this way. Unreal. Okay, well. Gotta go around anyway. Okay. Jesus. All right, they don't have spawns. Okay. All right. Observatory. I guess there's a theory that I can go back through the rooms that I already opened. And as I go back through the rooms that I already opened, I just realized I didn't look for the stuff in the boudoir. I was too focused. Oh, well. As I go back and look for the rooms that I was there, I get a key and then I come back. Can there ever be a key spawned in the observatory? Maybe food. Yeah, okay. All right, well, here we are. Here we are, masters of the universe. Okay. I'm going to need this anyway, so. Yeah, if I have a trophy room, which I do not. Yeah. Okay, I will take the 33 steps. Thank you. Would love it if I also had a key. I could actually go and buy a metal detector if I get down there, but all right, I got to go down and find a key. So pretty much I got to hope that we start finding some keys here. It said spread throughout the house, so I would really appreciate it if it'd be so kind as to actually start showing me where they're placed. Like so far, I've been to a number of rooms that I've been before, and there is no visible key. Is there a key here? No. How about here? Really no keys? Still no keys, huh? Been through like 8 rooms and not a single key yet. All right, there's one key. Okay. Well, I need at least 2. Can I see from here? without going in. One key. All right. Is a key more likely to spawn? Can a key spawn in the archives? Like, of the rooms that are here, they can? Yeah, they can. All right. Come on, archives. Jesus. Getting really unlucky with these. Okay, here's the commissary, which... How much did we say the metal detector was? Was it 8? That we said it was? Was it 8? It's 10? God damn it. Hey, what's up, Imaginary? This is another really close run, Imaginary. I got a locker room which should have spawned a bunch of keys. I've only found one so far. I have the Great Hall. If I can open that up, then I have the cloister. I need to open the door to the east, and I'm only 2 rooms away from the antechamber. And I have the Blessing of the Dancer. I've only got 1 gem left, but... Crap. 27 steps. Can a key generate in the commissary? Like, okay, let's put it this way. Where can a key not spawn in the rows that I'm at? Like, can a key not spawn in the closet? Can a key not spawn in the corridor? Like, where can a key not spawn in the rooms that I have here? You don't know about keys specifically? Can there be a key in the entrance hall? Can the entrance hall have a key? Or the utility closet? You know. Oh, I see a key. It is cool that you can see some things from a distance. That's pretty cool. Okay, I got 2 keys. All right. Now the question is... Oh, man. I don't know whether to go... Okay. 25, 24, 23, 22. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, get lucky. 13, rotunda up. 12, 11, key 10, key 9, key... I mean... I'm trying to decide. See, the thing is, I don't think I have the steps. I was thinking I was going to go maybe this way, 25, 24, but then I got to go 23, 22. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to go into the corridor. Pray that I get another key somewhere in here. Let's go. Okay. All right. Another key for your boy. No. 3 keys. Okay. Have to go this way, I think. Okay, I've already been in the archives. I've also already been in the dark room, but I can't go back over that way. I'm going to have to go up here. Really can't believe that there's no key in this dark room. Come on, man. Am I missing something? No. Oh, I got so baited. Oh, chat, I'm so baited. I saw that. I'm like, key. And then it's like, nope, it's a picture. God damn it. That's almost kind of funny. Tie is a key to looking good. Yeah, yeah. All right. I have to go back through the pump room. Again, this is another place I wish there was a key. Wish there were a key, but there is not a key. Unless there's a key over here? Behind the thing? No. That's too bad. Okay. This thing too, man. No key in this room is also irritating. My least favorite upgraded room is just this, like, what the hell ever thing. Okay, 18. Okay, no keys in the dining room either, huh? No keys. Okay, observatory rotunda. Observatory. There's another key here, but we talked about that already. Okay, and there's not anything in this one. Okay, so rotunda. Okay, so I rotate up, right? Oh, wait, that was a mistake. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just push it till it comes around. One more time. Yeah. Yeah, the pump room definitely was useful for sure. Okay, so I have 3 keys. And we know that this door leads to the foundation, so we don't want to do that. We know that this door leads to a block, so we don't want to do that. Upgrade disc. Jesus, that... Oh. Oh, and also... Great Hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already have that. Upgrade disc. God damn it, though. I don't have time to go back to security. Well, if I guess if I don't get the doors unlocked... Yeah, but the problem is, though, I can't use up the steps. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And then upgrade. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, I mean, I can't do that. So I guess what we do is we use up the keys here. And if we use up the keys and they don't work, at least I get a room upgraded, I guess. Yes, let's go! And a gem. Okay, now the question is, do I have enough to get there? It's going to be tight. It'll be real tight. Gonna be real tight, yeah. It's gonna be out of sight, yeah. Okay. I have 1 key left. 11 steps. That's actually not awful. Wait a minute. So it's definitely open. Okay. That's not awful. It's not awful, though. It's not awful because I'm going to be down to 6 steps, but then I'm going to be 1 room away. Like the nursery and the bedroom is bait, because if I get the nursery, yeah, it gives me 5 steps. Or I mean, if I get the guest bedroom, yeah, it gets me 10 steps, but for what? Like, so I have to go wandering around? I have to do the weight room here. Of course, I was sheltered. That's why I kept saying I was really wanted to run into the weight room earlier. Another key, another key, another key. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be here, would it? It's a key card. Oh my god. We made it! We made it! Yeah, the basement key. Well, I already had that. I know. With 3 steps left. Told you we'd get past it tonight. Yeah, Gregory.
There was once a red prince.
Thank you.
Who sat on a red throne.
Wow, it's close. That locker room was clutch.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Was this my guy?
And he never looked up for fear of the view.
And did he become the evil Crimson guy?
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
That's cool. Yeah, it sucks that I might not get to use it, but I'm sorry. I couldn't take a
He
chance.
didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
Does it respawn in the same room, Horns fan, or somewhere? Just somewhere?
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
Ah, we're going further than the book.
He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new.
Okay.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Interesting. Wow. Okay, I know that there's more. I know this is the end of the tutorial, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to take a moment to be very pleased that that run went the way it will. Yeah, sure, I solved all the mysteries. But that is pretty clutch, though. that we got there with 3 steps left. And it was because of that locker room, and then we got lucky in the Great Hall. But we got unlucky in a lot of our other runs. So I feel normally when the credits roll is when I give the rating of the game, but I feel like I can't do that yet because there's more going on in the game than this. Now, I am not, as I said, going to complete every aspect of this game. I'm not going to do that. But I will play a little more than, I'll play more than this though. It's just there's so, yeah, but like it's got diminishing returns, I think, at a certain point for me, Imaginary. The question is whether all of this basically just gives me, if what I'm looking for now is just more lore, which, again, don't get me wrong, that's cool, but if it's just piecing together story bits, or if there's like other revelations about things. So I want to see what happens after the credits roll and what options I'm given. Because yeah, I can imagine people being like, oh, that's it? I have to say, I appreciate the music here. It's not like complicated or like incredibly memorable, but it very much connects to this. For Christopher Manson, who wrote the book I told you about, who opened many doors for me. That's the book I told you about, Maze, which I may still own somewhere. This beautifully illustrated book that you like go through that I thought immediately as I was playing this, I'm like, wow, this reminds me of that book. That was the inspiration for this game. It's by a guy named Christopher Manson. Did he really? Mount Holly, your new home. Yeah! Hell yeah, it's my new home. Total rooms 31. Rank reached 10. Steps taken 90. Items found 5. And a new room found. Hello. The next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. Forgot about that. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Right. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovid Nevere, which probably means something, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, I assume I'm going to find... Okay. The trophies of Mount Holly. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explorer's trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Bullseye trophy. These are all achievements, though? Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Logical trophy. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach 46. I did reach room 46. Room 46 in dare mode. 46 in curse mode. 46 in 1 day. 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. So, like, what I don't fully get... Oh, reach room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room in recognition of completing your bequest. I see, I see. So now that's complete, right? I see. So, like... Alright, I want to check the grounds here. So, am I going to find... or do I have any benefits that I get from being the Baron? Or is it just... No, you got the trophy, now do it again? You know? Like, is there a reason to go look in all these places again, I guess is my question. Other than just... Like, so I could finish up, like, the puzzle. I could try to get to the different rooms and get the different letters. Right? Already found that. There are more room choices. Okay. Okay. So to be clear, oh, it's just the next day. I think it took me 23, 24 days. Not bad. There's at least one new room now. Okay. Well, let me go around here. So there's no reason to get to room 46 now, right? So now I can just draft the house. Like, I don't have to worry about... I don't have to go down to the catacombs and open up the thing again, right? I might have to go down there for puzzles or whatever, but I don't have to go down there to deal with the tomb. I'm doing this because I haven't done this one yet. There is something in room 46? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a little frustrating. I have to do it again. Whoa. I had not been down to the tomb yet, so I'd been planning on trying it again anyway. That locker room was so freaking clutch. Oh, man. Shadowed used the term clutch, and Shadowed was 100% right. It was as good as it gets. Whoa, what is... Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? Dim Sum. There's a narrative buried here? In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. But what? Why, though? Raise a shrine. Break these chains, but then you make him... Why would you make him, like, buried here, though? Okay, well, I mean, I know that I have to do the letters of the rooms. I have that chest thing, which still confuses me. And I have the safes, which I haven't opened many of. So, I know about those, for sure. And there's the overall lore of what happened with the Red Prince, who I'm guessing, as he grew up, became someone who became a dictator of some kind. Well. What the hell is this? No idea who's buried here. Unless that's to be for me, the new Baron. Wait, let me check this first. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay. Oh, God. Candles lit in a certain order. Oh, my heavens. Wait a minute. No. What about the titular Blue Prince? Well, right. Did he become the Blue Prince? Yeah. That's out of the tomb. All right. Okay, let me count this up. There's 1. Okay. Right. There are 1, 2, 2 statues on this side. Then there's 3, 4. All right, let me just count them up total. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Um... 5. 6. 6. 7. 7 angels? Or 7 statues, rather, I mean. 7 statues. 7 statues. Okay. All right. Maybe with the flame, it's up. And if it's near a torch that's not lit, then it's down. Although so far these look like they're all lit, so that may not be right. I don't know if that counts. That's down, down. That should be down. That should be down. Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what the answer is. I bet this is not found here. This is found in the chapel. I have to go into the chapel, I bet. And then it will tell me, because they have pictures of this all over the place. Chapel. I'm going to go down in the fountain. Still am a little perturbed at the fact that I have to... I'll never draw the chapel again. God damn it, Krieger. I'm really now a little concerned that I'm going to... and not concerned. It's a little frustrating that I have to go through, like, and do all this rigmarole again when I've already done it a million times. Like, I have to go here, go into the chapel, and we're going to see angels. I go here. Right. Go over here. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm not trying to be too pedantic, though, on the whole, you know. I'm not trying to be too pedantic on the whole, like, you know, I have to, meaning, like, I have to do this, I have to do that. Not like, oh my god, what a slog, but just, you know, tasks that I must fulfill. Already know about this. Wonder if now I'm able to open any of these doors. Probably not, but just in case. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm able to make progress... Oh, I never got that other permanent edition yet. The fact that I'm able to make progress is the thing, because I don't... As I've said, I don't actually particularly like roguelikes. I don't like games where I'm not making progress. In this situation, though, you know, it is a game of progress. Like, I mean, I did make progress in pretty much every run. And in fact, some of the runs where I felt like I was most, you know, like kind of stuck and not doing much, were the ones that ended up being some of the most effective. That last run that I did, I thought I was going to be in trouble, but I got a lot of gems, and then I did get lucky in the locker room, but I'd gotten unlucky in other ones, so it actually worked out really well. So I felt like I was making progress towards something. I do think that the storytelling is so disjointed because of the nature of the game. That does affect a little bit of the revelation for me, because it's like, you know, it's like doing a puzzle where you get given a puzzle piece like every like 5 rooms of your house. You have to go in and you're like, all right, now I get a puzzle, and you're like, okay. So there is that. But okay, I'm looking for the chapel. Oh, the Mount Holly gift shop. That's a new one. Enjoy a lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Very clever, very clever. Ah, yes. Red Prince dolls. That symbol. 46. Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. It's a permanent addition. That's nice. Swim trunks. Just be sure to bring some keys. Okay. Dirigiblocks coming soon. Yeah, I know they're going to patch that in. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in the trophy room. Okay. Right. Wish you were here. I give up. I'm stumped. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Whoops, no. Right, it's just making sure. Parlor is possible. I really want to find the chapel, if I can. Yeah, there's so many things that people are like, wait, I didn't get this. I had already solved 50% of the parlor. I need to get one of the achievements here. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. If that's false, then that would... So if that's true, then that's false. Which means this could be true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. So a box next to this box is true. If that's true, then one of these is true and one is false. If that's true... Okay, so if that's true, then that cannot be true. Box next to this box is true. That could be true. That could be true. And that could be false. The box next to this box is false. If false, that means this is true. If true, that means this is the box, which means here. Yep. Huzzah! Okay, I already know all of... I'm working on those letters, too. West Wing Hall, or the guest bedroom. I still have the dancer thing. I was so worried after I didn't get the broken lever thing, which was very complicated, that I was like, man, the blessing of the dancer, that's what it is. Ah, the chapel. Yeah, I need it. That's fine. Okay. Now. Oh no, they're all up? Oh no, they're all up. That doesn't help me at all. Ah, really? Man, I thought I had figured it out. What else is on them? Well, I mean, I can see that they have like, they have numbers. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the order that you do it. Okay. All right. Okay, so. Yep. All right. Let's do this. Do. I am proud of myself that I put that together with the chapel. It's funny because once, and I think this is one of the strengths of the game, once you've been through it this many times, you get to know the house extremely well. So you're like, wait, that thing is the thing that I saw at this room. You know what I mean? Thank you. But like, that's the thing. Like, it's easier to do that based upon all of these things, you know, like, okay. I have never, by the way, used screenshots as much as I have in this game. Okay. So let's see. So the first one is, okay, the one with the hoe. Looking for the hoe. All right. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for the hoe. Don't get any wrong ideas. Okay, this one first. Okay. Whoops. What's number 2? 2 is the chef with the pizza holder thing. The chef with the massive spatula, whatever the hell they call the pizza thing. Chef? Oh, chef? I think it's that one. Yeah. That's 2. Okay. Now 3. Three is farmer with a pitchfork, I think. Three is the farmer with a pitchfork. Where are you, farmer with a pitchfork? 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. I know you're around, the farmer in the pitchfork. Okay, that's not the pitchfork. 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. What are you carrying? Okay. No. Aha! Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, number 4 is this one, which looks like the chimney sweep or the maid. Chimney sweep or the maid, which is this one. Yeah. All right. And then number 5 is the person with the broom, it looks like. Sorry, I'm not looking to chat. I'm trying to stay focused for just a minute. Person with the broom. Which might be this person. Okay. And then 6 is the last one is the person with the riding crop who I saw already somewhere. You. Wait. Isn't that it? 6. Did I screw one of them up? Oh, no, there's one more. 7 is the, like, queen or whatever. Okay, the person with the scepter. Person with the scepter. No. No. Person with the scepter. Person with the scepter. You. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right? What? What did I miss something? I had the order right. I had the order right. Do I need to make sure that they're all facing up, maybe? But I have to do it in that order? So, like... Alright, so the farmer with the hoe. Farmer with the hoe. Okay, so... Okay, I want that facing up. Okay. Then the second one... is the pizza oven person, is the chef, who I also need to make sure is facing up. I think that person is... Yeah. Okay. Three is the farmer with the pitchfork. Farmer with a pitchfork. Okay, that's already facing up. Okay, 4 is the chimney sweep. All right, 5 is the maid with the broom. Okay. 6 6 is the person with the riding crop, who's right here. And 7 is the queen with the scepter. What? What? had the order right. I mean, I guess I'll take a hint. I don't fully... Not fully following. Oh, crap. How do I reset it? Is there a way to reset it? Oh, God. I don't remember how to reset... Like, all up. Okay, they all have to be up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, so they are all up now. I think I moved them all up, right? Okay, okay, okay. Which is now. I see. Okay. I was not aware that they were all up, actually. I thought that some of them were down, but I guess not. Okay. That's fine. I mean, that's yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. That would have been a little frustrating. Okay, so first I need the hoe and then the chef. Okay, so... Okay, and then 2. 2 is, yep, chef. I didn't know they were all up to begin with. I should have paid attention to that, I guess. 3 is the pitchfork. I think 4 is the chimney sweep. Yep. All right. 5 is the broom. Okay. 6 is the riding crop. And 7 is the queen. Hey! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thank you, Shadowed, for the guidance. What the frick? The deepest of tombs. I'm waiting to hear Fus Roda. That's the ripped piece, though. Dang. Mm-hmm. Yep. I had this image was going to come after me, and I was like, oh man, very different kind of game all of a sudden. Whoa. Oh! That leads here? Okay. Why does that help? Is that just, like, a thing? You're like, oh, cool, you found another short... I mean, it's not really a shortcut. Is that anything valuable? I mean, like, is there... What... Why do I care about that? It could be a shortcut. It's interesting that it still lets me open and close that arm. Not entirely sure what the point of doing that is, but I see. With more viable paths. Okay. That's cool. It's just a pretty involved puzzle for that. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's cool and all. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me go this way. Let's go this way. Watering can. Hey. Okay. Food for sale could be very useful. Let's do that. That's true. So I could have gotten there another way. I see. I see. That's fair. I have one red room in my house. Plus 5 steps, plus 3 steps, plus 15 steps. All right, I think I save it and come back. I get some coins. Actually, that'll be really useful for this reason. So now I have 10. Sold out. I don't need to use that yet. Convenient that the pantry is right off of the kitchen. Seems appropriate. All right, sounds good. Good night, Shadow. Oh, yeah, it's late. Oh, geez. I just saw the time. Whoopsie. Time flies and all that. All right, well, this will definitely be the last run one way or the other. For tonight. Fascinating, though. Like, yeah, very interesting. I wonder if there's anything different in the network now. Which I'm going to make low until I get the utility closet. Can I? Oops. Still never got that working. What if I'm the Baron and I tell them to do that? Okay. Log out. Great. Ooh, pretty useful. Could rotate it, but that doesn't help me very much. Yeah, let's go with that. Maximum flexibility. Very useful. Yeah, very useful in this spot. That's not great. Don't love using all my gems. Yeah, maybe I'll fill the rooms this run. Hard to do. I once got it to within 44 out of 45. It was once very close. But not quite. You'd think there would be more changes on a run like this. And of course, I'm a little annoyed that I wasn't able to use that upgrade disc, but... Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. It's probably a pretty good gamble. Yeah. That's going to help me if I use another 6 steps, basically. Ugh, archives. Terrible. Evil archives. Evil archives. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Evil archives. Like the gem there. Oop, I got another one here. Let's see. That is match or tree, pine? No. Tree. Pine. Is it burn? Like burn? Match? Light, lie, what the hell is that? Flame, lame. That's a lame tree. Let's see, pine, ein, spruce, sprue, tree. What the frick? Yeah, no, this is not. This is weird. Why is sprace not a word, Hippo? It should be. Oh, fire and fur. So this should be E. So 8 blank 8s, crank 8 safes. Sprace could happen. You don't know. Listen, man, every genius is ahead of his time, all right? Wait, what? Don't know enough gems. Hallway's nice, though. I'll take that. Still don't know what's going on with those chess pieces. Utility closet would be very good there. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. I want the key card system off. I want the gymnasium off. I want the dark room on. And the garage on. All right. Now I need to go back to security. Okay, it's going to use up a few steps, but it'll be worth it. Yeah. Okay. Man, that upgrade disc. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about how good that upgrade disc would have been. Keycard system. Set security level. Okay, this time I want it to be high. Okay, good. That's set. So now, any key card is going to be good to go. Okay. Going to rotate the floor plans, even though that is using up my last gem, which I know is a no-no. Oh, I don't have any gems left. Ah, God bless America. Forgot that doing that. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, man. Shoot. Well, that was silly. Oh, interestingly. Okay, but I'm not going to eat the apples because I can go back in there to reset it to 40. Yeah, and that'll give me a gem too. Man, I can't believe I did that. So those gems, that's 340 resets. That gives me a lot of steps. A lot of resets, rather. Okay. Still don't have a shovel. Bless it. I knew this day would come. Could rotate again, which is probably... Oh, but then I can't play it again. This is the same thing that just I ran into last time. Oh, man. All right, fine. At least I get a key here. And the obligatory looking at this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have that. Okay. Right. Again, those things set me up to 40, so I'm in pretty good shape now as far as steps are concerned. As long as I can get back to the boudoir, it will always be fine. Problem with that is that that is going to lock me in. Because I have no other way to get around. Could rotate it, or I could do that, which gets me a key. It's probably what I should do. Because this spreads stuff in each room, but it's too bad that that locks that out, though. But yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Because I don't have any keys either, so... Alright. Where are my paintings at? Tent. 10. So T. Whoops. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I already knew that. I already knew that. It's going up here that's the issue. I have 1 key remaining. Sure. All right, magnifying glass, useful. Potentially. All right, let's see. I've done all of this except... Have I done... I think I've done all of these now anyway, but okay. Now we have coast and coat, so that's S. Okay. Right. Great. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. And that, I think, is going to be the end of this run. Man, so irritating. I have so many steps, and I don't have nearly enough gold to get anything, really. Yep. Experiment successful. That was just to get the experiment successful. Yeah, I mean... Whoops. I almost went out the same way. I mean, I kind of don't know what to do here. Yep, I have locked myself out. Yeah, I figured out the paintings. I have not gotten through all the paintings yet, but I have figured them out, basically. I saw the chess thing. I know there are chess pieces in the room, but I still have not been able to put together... Whoops. what the equivalent is, what that would mean with the chess pieces. Like, because they seem to be in different rooms every time. They're the same room, but especially the pawns confuse me because there's a bunch of rooms with pawns. So that's kind of what, yeah, that's sort of what I was doing a little bit. Yeah, I mean, permanent edition is really nice, but I don't have any gold. And I don't have any keys. And so I'm out of luck. Yeah, I'm out of luck. But even there, I got the tomb. Well, no, I do know what it's for, I think. I found this. Wait. Do this a little bit easier. I found that. So I know that it has something to do with that. That's obviously the map of the house. And so I found the room that has the knight in it. I found the room with the bishop in it. But then I found multiple rooms with the pawns in it. So I don't know whether this is a situation where I need to add up or something how many rooms they're in. Or originally I thought it might be done by row, like not the actual room, but by the row. But it's like the knight is always in the observatory. The bishop is always in the bookshop. The pawn is, but then the pawn confused me because the pawn is in the den, it's in the storeroom, it's in the bedroom, and it's in the parlor. So I don't understand I thought I understood the chess thing, and I just need to look around until I find the king and the queen and the rook, but I have not found, I don't understand the pawn situation. So then I thought maybe it's only blue pawns, but I was like, well, because I don't know. Or it's only a certain sized pawn or whatever. And so far I have the first 3 rows I don't have. Like the top 3 rows. Were those rooms in the same cell? No. They were all in different places. The pawn in the storeroom was row 1, column 4. The pawn in the den was row 1, column 4. But then the pawn in the parlor was row 3, column 5. And there was a pawn in the den in another row that was row 3, column 3. So they're all in different places. They're always in the same room-ish, but there's multiple rooms with pawns, and that confused me. So, I don't know. I've not figured that out. Anyway, but the thing I can think of is just to stop down here quickly. I found the chess thing down. That's cool. I found the chess thing down there. But again, like I can't solve it. Still don't know what's going on down here. So, yeah. Yeah, but I need to find the other pieces. Because even if I use the pawn, I mean, yeah, maybe the pawn goes in one of those spots. But the rook and the queen and the king I have not found. So, that's stuff I have to think about. But anyway, so I could run back in, but like this library is locked. I don't have a key anywhere else. that I remember. I don't think I do. Can't buy it at the gift shop. Yeah, I just sort of locked myself down too much. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, we're going to call today. And it is time for bed. It is super late. But Rustic Villa. Total rooms 22. Rank reach 6. Steps taken 90. Items found 2. New rooms 2. The Tomb and the Mount Holly gift shop. Save and quit. Oh, my pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you here, Imaginary. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. As I say, I'm going to give this at least one more session of playing to try to find out some of this stuff, but I'm not necessarily going to be a completionist and try to get all of this done, because I have other games I want to play too. So, yeah. Very cool, though. Like, a very, very interesting concept. And like I said, good execution of the game. So about 23 hours. Good execution of a game that's also ambitious. And usually it's one or the other, right? Like, usually it's either ambitious or it executes well, but not both. And so in this case, it's been doing both very well. So that's very cool. But... let's do this. But I have got to rise up on out of here. So this was great, though. And I have made now some excellent progress on the game. I mean, like, roll the credits. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to give this one more session. That may, depending on how I feel after the next session, be it for Blueprints for the moment. I might come back to it. But after I do one more session, I think that'll probably wrap it up. And I have to say that I have had a great time with this game, but I'm a little bit relieved only because now I can actually get back to Oblivion Remastered, which means I have half a chance of actually finishing Oblivion Remastered, the parts that I'm playing of it, before Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered comes out. And maybe if I get super lucky, I'll finish it in time enough to do some Dragonlance Silverbox games before Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered comes out. So especially because August is going to be pretty up in the air in terms of streaming because I have a lot of travel that month. I'm kind of glad in a way that Blueprints is at least nominally finished, although I understand there's a lot more to the game. So I will give this one more session. I'll probably do that next week. And then I'll sort of think about, do I want to sort of stay with it, or do I want to now say I basically finished it for the moment? Maybe I'll return to it at some point, but kind of, stick with what I have otherwise. But this was a lot of fun. Also, it was a very good last run. Like, it was a run that was like very tight all the way to the end. I really had to think my way through it, and I did. So that's very cool. I really enjoyed doing that. And it is funny, the fact that I finished this one puzzle and I was like, oh man, that's awesome. And then it kind of led me to a place where I already was. But as you all said, that's because I'm solving it out of order because other people might have come a different direction. So that's kind of neat too. So good game. Very good game, Blueprints. Definitely, I understand what the hype is about. I totally do get it. So, but I got to rise up on out of here because it's super late. So I want to thank everyone for being here tonight. Thank you for joining me with this. I will be back on Saturday with more D&D with Infinity and Beyond with Eberron Oracle of War as we continue our final season 6 of Eberron Oracle of War. So that's happening on Saturday. And then next week, we'll be back for the Fighting Fantasy Gamebook Illustration stream, more Expeditions Rome, which is starting to head into the turning for the home stretch. It's not home stretch yet, but it's turning for the home stretch in that game. So that'll be awesome. And then next Thursday, one more time anyway for Blueprints, one more time for the fans. And we'll see how that goes and then think about moving on from there. If you like what you saw and heard today, please follow the channel. Please check out my YouTube at !ArvTube, Discord !ArvCord, Twitter !ArvTweets. Don't forget to subscribe to me over on YouTube, by the way. We have another subscriber there. So we're now at 1,106 subscribers. So again, every new subscriber is a new record for us. Free for you to do that, but really helps us out. So please do. Discord !ArvCord, Twitter !ArvTweets, Blue Sky !ArvSky. Please follow me over on Blue Sky. Almost to 1,000 followers, at which point I will lock my Twitter down and leave that hell site behind, and it'll be all about Blue Sky for the microblogging stuff. So please do that. Website for this, arvinelaron.com. Don't forget to check out my DM and GM tip show with Zach Clay, exclamation point Gen GMs. Exclamation point Arvtreon is the Patreon sitting right there. Would love to get that back into triple digits. That is what we are pushing to do. Cool stuff for you and the channel. Subbing to the channel, as several of you did today, that is also really helpful. So thank you very much for doing that. Gives you those custom sub badges and emails. Custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. So that's really appreciated as well. And let's see, custom sub badges, emotes, blah, 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 blah. Where was I? Oh, yes. And then the publishing, exclamation point Icarus. That's my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation point Library is my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And exclamation point Greyshade, which is the Grey Assassin trilogy, Greyshade, Renegade, Heretic from Athos Arts, award-winning trilogy. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade coming out from Alligator Alley. And our very own Brandon O'Brien is the lead designer. That will be out at Gen Con in a few weeks. So you can pre-order that now. And you can get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, and coming soon in the fall, Renegade and Heretic, the final 2 audiobooks in that series, also narrated by Trent Sparks. So I'm looking forward to those as well. And as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help, reach out to others when they need help as well. And of course, Ukraine, again, all best imaginary. I know things have gotten a little bit tough again, like as if they haven't already been tough, but tougher. And again, I hope you'll hang in there. Exclamation point Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And we send the message, we'll keep doing so for others in the future. Thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thanks to my mods, Prince Justin, Drew the Damager, always a pleasure. Thank you, best mods in the business. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers. I agree, imaginary, but we're hanging in there still. Prince Justin and Drew the Damager, and Mrs. Dunsel, of course. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Anime Wolf. Thank you to Beth Kinda Sorta. Thank you to Cicero 2K, Imaginary Exponent, Terma, Jagtress, and Unstable Deus. Thanks to everybody. I will see you lovely folks back here on Saturday night. Until then, everyone enjoy your Friday. Blueprints, I haven't declared it complete in my mind yet, but at least nominally complete, or at least close. I'll give it a final rating when I do that, whenever that is, but we'll get at least one more session of it coming up next week. But that's it for now. Much love to all of you. See you in a couple of days for some D&D. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other and have a good night. Honk.